Buh. Because you're a very important little chatterbore. Obviously. Hello, Leah. Hello, Elite. Hello, Boar. I saw you were here first, Elite. You win. You win the prize. For today, you're my #1 fan of the humblest little man. I felt bad when Leah and Boar were having a hard time watching my stuff, so I was like, I could probably go live early. I still want to do Music Monday later because more of my friends can do it and they can play their inappropriate songs. But I still can't believe you made that alt account. Boar hasn't been able to stick around as late. So I thought, well, if I went live earlier, Leah and Boar could be here more. It's perfect. No, Boar was just messing with me that one day, and they're like, it'd be funny if I was #1 fan. And we're like, yeah, that is kind of funny. Just a little bit. Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I won't have made it until people start naming their accounts after parts of my body like they did for Dan and Phil. But still, it's a start. Now I just need to have like 75 people in here every day at all times. You average 75 and I'll take over the internet. That's the goal. That's how you get partner, but that's a long time in the future, probably at least a year. But did you guys see that Matara is leaving V Shoujo? She's going to go stay with Dad over at WME. Oh, you mean the founder badge? You just have to subscribe when your subscription ends, assuming like 8 other people don't come in and subscribe, which is pretty unlikely. Then you'll get it. That just means you're in like the first 10 people that subscribe to the channel. I know Elite got locked out of it by Panda. I think my record is 12. But that was only for like a couple minutes. No. That 75 views is the requirement for partnered. To get partnered with Twitch. I don't want to get partnered with Twitch now. My setup isn't nearly good enough. I only just went and got a second monitor and it doesn't have a power cord. So I have to order that offline, but I got the monitor for $5, so that's a pretty good deal. And it is bigger than my computer, which I find funny. It's a 20-inch monitor. So I plan to put the chat and the OBS on there, and then have the game on the smaller monitor. You get a better share of revenues. You're also just, when you reach that level, you're really likely to get sponsorships and stuff like that. If I was partnered, I could probably turn my full-time job into a part-time job. It'd be pretty cool. But I know that's not happening anytime soon. Someday, though, the littlest guy on Twitch here. Actually, not the littlest anymore. Still little, but not the littlest. Has a long way to go. A very long way to go. But we'll get there someday. I mean, I'm in the top 10% already. And that's pretty crazy. Getting over 10 viewers at any point in time put me in the top 10%. Yep. And wait, does that mean Bernie Sanders doesn't like me anymore because I'm part of the top 1%? I'm part of the top 1% of streamers that gets 99% of the soup. Oh, who's your favorite indie that you like? Probably, but I like him. Mainly because he talks funny and says a lot of numbers. Tori. And you said they're an indie streamer? What's their channel name? Is it just Tori? Oh, they get more over on YouTube. That makes sense. Usually people start on one and then that one feeds into the other. But most of the time it's people that start over on TikTok. VT_Tori. Let me look this person up. I can always give them a follow too. Yeah, YouTube has some good discoverability though with YouTube Shorts. Wait, first I gotta go to YouTube. VT_Tori. Look up. Let's see here. Once a proud and powerful celestial being was banished from the heavens for his arrogance, is currently live. That's pretty wicked. I will subscribe. Maybe I'll catch them later on. They're doing some drawing stuff. Here, I'll also follow on Twitch. Follow. Maybe we'll be friends in future. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to meet some people that do stuff. You've witnessed 7 people get affiliate? Well, let's make it 8 for Christmas. Let's do it. No, the only way that would happen would be if I view botted and then I'd get banned from Twitch and I'd have to go stream on Kick. And I don't want to stream on Kick because I'm not good at gambling. I am affiliate, and affiliate is pretty cool. Affiliate is like the first step to make any money on Twitch. Unlike a certain Boreas, you shit on nerd. We just got to keep growing. Because right now I would have to have 101% of my people that follow me watching at all times. And that would include people that are streaming. So I don't expect that. I need to get to the point where it'd be like 1% of people. That would be more realistic. You're getting creative with those, Boar. Oh, I did get the Twitch chat pop-out thing so I could make chat bigger and easier to read. When I put it on the other monitor, I'll need it to be larger because old man eyes. Yeah. I usually see like the same 7 people every stream, which is really cool. I know Looney's not always around, but that's mostly because her schedule and mine don't line up too well. I usually see you, Boar, Elite, Panda, Captain Erica, and a lot of my other friends come by too. Helios. Hey, it's not my fault that an I looks like an L and I'm dyslexic. It's not my fault. I tried. I really tried. But Boreas, we are returning to my favorite game. It's 80% downloaded. Yeah, when it's double L like that, because I'm in caps lock. I'm still in caps lock. That looks like that. See how I could be confused? You see how I could be confused? Yeah, you see how that's confusing? Uppercase I, lowercase L. They're both just lines. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh, but I did a whole bunch of stuff today. A whole bunch. I went and picked up this used computer monitor for $5 dues. I got it off Facebook Marketplace. I went to a very rich part of Cedar Rapids to get it. I felt out of place. But with my upgraded RAM, I should be able to both run Model and Enshrouded at the same time now. I got a Model. I got Enshrouded. Model Enshrouded. Vowels not being cat trucks vowels not being characters is superior. Wait, do you not write vowels in your language? Are they just implied? Oh. I'm surprised I didn't scare people away with the pen, pineapple, apple, pen joke. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very kind of you, Elite. I don't have enough brain cells to listen to stream while also trying to stream. I've tried doing that a couple times. It's a bad idea. I mean, I've played my fair share of Otome games. But for some reason, they keep taking off their clothes and it gets weird. I just wanted to go to the movie theater. Why are you taking off your shirt? Real. Juice that makes you say real. Real. Oh, that looks like Sanskrit, Leah. That's my name? That's like how you would write Gigi or Jisan phonetically? I almost said Gigi. Bor has me confused about who I am. So just this would be G then. Because the San part is like the Japanese honorific to a name because I had to make my name longer. I just wanted to be G. I just wanted to say letter J, letter I, but of course that's probably taken. This is like back when I was in middle school and I asked the one friend who spoke Spanish what my name would be. Turns out names don't translate. Look at Discolord. Bah. Oh, Okay. Continue. Co-pilot? What is that? Oh, Thana. I'm going to save that video for later because that's very interesting, Leah. I find stuff like that really interesting. Here, let me turn on my controller. Oop. Allow. Fine, if you're going to be stubborn, we'll hard reset you, controller. I think my computer needs to upgrade its Bluetooth drivers. That sounds like a thing it would need to do. Oh, are we connected? I think we're connected. Let's go. You wrote it wrong? Fancy letters. You can make fancy How do you make fancy letter? This is so fucked up. I want fancy letter. And you have a W. I don't even get a W when I type. All right, we go to Steam. Still down. Oh, the download pause. This is fucked up. Got 2.5 gigabytes to go. So it'll be done in just a moment, considering I have Pika 200. No, I don't want to enter big picture mode, Steam. Stop. Stop it. Why are you like this, Steam? I just wanted to minimize. Why did you put that button right next to the minimize? No, go away. Ah, get out. How do I escape it? I'm trapped. There we go. I closed it. How dare you? How could you do this, Boreas? I'll eat your little diamond. Don't make me do it. I'll make frickin' do it. Yeah. What are you going to do now? I would need average of 75 viewers over the last 30 days is how it works. So currently I have 98 hours of content of streams over the last 30 days that average at 3.4 viewers. So I would need like double. I'd need to stream for 180 hours with average 75. My model? I told you I can have model and... Wait, did my model die? Buh. No, it's good. I was just sitting too still. I gotta be moving, schwooving. Oh, it just lagged. Okay. That's probably fine. Here, I'm gonna launch game, and then I'm gonna press this button so I can see what my RAM usage looks like. RAM at 57%, 60%. Ooh, that makes me happy. Then we press that. You want tummy time? Really? Really, Dio? Here, this will keep you entertained while I get game set up. Behold and be amazed. They'll run out in time. The game is processing, it'll take a moment, and while it's doing that, I'm going to refill my water bottle and put a cinnamon stick in it, because I'm worth it. I am back. 4K? Or 4 away from affiliate? Let's go. Do they just need more followers? Here, I think you all need a sense of scale. Let me go to Ari's channel real quick and see just how many points I have over there. All right. Here we are. Are you ready? Would you like to know how many points I have over with Miss Ariel? I have 168,000. I have a problem. No, Lifer, how dare you be so accurate in how you describe me? Oh, but speaking of, life stuff's going to get in the way of stream tomorrow. I will try and still go live. However, we have a family gathering thing happening right across the street from my place. So I might be indisposed. That's a lot of points. But I will have streamed for 13 days in a row, and that'll be pretty cool. If I can stream tomorrow. All right, then we go to OBS. We go to gaming. We go to game capturer. We change from Dark Souls to enshrouded.exe. We are so back. We are so back. You need a solid? You use Ghoulies emote. You got it. You use my friend's emote. Yeah, that Ghoulie is affiliated, and one of their friends made them an emote. If I remember right. I'm rapidly catching up to Ghoulie. Just you wait. I mean, I've been watching Ari for 2 years, and most of that was COVID lockdown, 2.5 years. No, closer to 3 years. I've just been subscribed to her for 2.5. Puffy Capone. And are they live right now? We're so happy to support somebody, though. We got 3 people here. One second. Alu nerd. All right. One second. There we go. There we go. I'm so happy, though, to support a small streamer. You just gotta let me know that's what we're doing. Buh. I don't have brain cell enough. And we're back. We are so back. We're back in my favoriteest game. We are the most... I'm lost. Here it is. Here's the tab. Controller. We're going to play private. They're also an artist? That's good to know. Oh, wicked. I love seeing when streamers are able to do all that stuff themselves. I wish I had the art skills. I know a bit. And it's been like 2 or 3 months since we last played in Shrouded. This here was our initial base. And then we've been working on fixing up Willow Crush. These buildings need finished still. But we have one of the gardens over here. Over here is where I had my yaks. They're all hungry. It's fine. We got a lore walk. Here is where the farmer lives. One of them. Oh, wrong button. This here. Big part of why I love the game. It's so comfy, cozy. His bedroom's in there. It's not as comfy, cozy yet. He's a basement dweller. Oh, that's cool. I don't know that many streamers, I don't think. This one still needs renovated and made pretty. But this will be our second garden. Oh, wow. No people in the 1K. That's pretty impressive. This place needs some decoration still. But it'll be a little barn. or storage shed. We have a second guardhouse. You got asked to write a fanfic. We love fan fiction. All my homies love fan fiction. This is where the carpenter works. It needs more clutter still. This is his room. Will I do it? You won't. And this garden was a pain. I'll want to plant some more flowers still, but I really like how it turned out. The whole game is voxel based, so everything you see you can hit. Why am I stuck? Oh, good luck, boar. This is where we process all of our cloths. Will do. This is where Megan, the Lunar New Year trader, lives. I'm going to eventually make the really expensive outfit she has and put it on that stand. I think this is what I grabbed this for. And then the bedroom here. You teleported, ma'am. Ma'am? Oh, I need to make an alert command. But bye-bye, we'll see you around. This is where I do the suspicious alchemies. Your ladyship, we've got to cook. We got to cook. And he just stands around looking pretty. We love Fujoshi. We love people loving themselves and each other. This old prison goes down into the crypt. This is the Cyclops skeleton we collected. We still need to get the scary books, but I don't want to do that one right now. Yes, I know you need a bed, but I'm pretty sure you're a skeleton under there, so it's fine. Alright, enjoy your study. I hope it goes well. That's where we make the goop. See ya. Down below is an area we can't really build in, but I'm thinking of blocking this off and putting his bedroom there. Because there's just a bit of shroud down in the basement and you can't build in the shroud. Okay. I hope your tests go well. Just Put your nose to the grindstone for a couple more days.
Hi.
Hello. Here is the restaurant. Big kitchen, some storage tucked away in the corner there. Emily's in charge of it. That's where you hang up your jacket. Voila. Oh. There we go. That makes that look a little nicer. Oh, it needs it. I didn't realize there was damage to those blocks up above. That's better. Over here is where the guard lives. They got a nice cozy little apartment here next to the gatehouse for the upper district. Then we've got this is Emily's and the carpenter lady's house. They also have a bed for the dog. Or is it for a cat? I can't remember. It's largely filled. It just needs a bunch of stuff for the bookshelves. You know, some knickknacks, some bric-a-brac, all that. Then we have what I've kind of decided is the dyer's house. It's where I put the bard. But it's just a nice little house here. And then eventually when we have more options, I'll put them out here. But I want a bunch of jars and stuff so it looks like there's all like these pigments stored here. Oh, we don't need to go through that door. We'll go through this one. This gets into like the guard house. Like the actual like, or military barracks maybe even. Where the liege lord, or at least the commander of the guard, would live. As you can see, it still needs repairs. The problem is a lot of the decor I would want isn't currently available to build. See, there needs to be a stairwell there. Or a ladder. I don't think the developers thought about how people originally got up there. Also, that should be stone there and there. Understood. Plans. Plans are forming. Got a nice walkway. The whole point of this building, though, from what I can see, is that it's kind of separated. It's like a last point of defense. Now then, what should we work on? This is that house. Yes, it is. Because we can't make these tall windows yet, which is a shame. That's our next job here. We're gonna look around, see what we can decorate. Put a couple chairs in here. And this here, we have beds. I don't really feel like this really makes sense as a bedroom, though. Unless you want to have it be like an academy, and this is like the headmaster's chamber up here. But then I want to replace all of these with places to sit. And as nice as these are, they don't make any light. It's really unfortunate. I would love if it produced some light. Oh, I completely forgot to change the game category. My computer's running like a little jet engine right now. But we're only clocking in around 60-65% RAM, so we should be perfectly fine. Oh, hello there. Take a little sippy. I don't know if you guys have ever done it, but if you ever want to spice up your water a little bit, make it more fun to drink, just drop a cinnamon stick in there. It's better if you toast them, but I don't have a gas stove, and you can't really toast stuff too well on an electric stove. It's like the old coil kind. Alright, so what do we need for decor up here? Go to journal, workshops. Let's see, your decor. Not much I'd really want. Your stuff? We got some pretty flags and whatnot. They're so expensive to build. They're so expensive. I like that they gave us these war banners, though. You would find them all over the place. We just need wall versions of them still. Not much there. He has most of the decor. Her. Lots of statues. Because we could have these stone tables. But we used a lot of boreal below. Let's try this one. I haven't made it yet. I am still very slowly moving out of this area. It is very slow. Speaking of, this also needs to come with us. It was so annoying to find. Yeah, I have the space. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. All right, stony resources, obsidian, amethyst, amber. We don't have... Oh, we do have some lapis. Charcoal, silver, granite. Have I used all my granite? Yes. Repair that torch. And do we have any silver? We got tin, but no silver. Do we have any left in here? Yes, we do. Oh, not only did I go and get the computer monitor, but then I also went and got groceries today. But I forgot my wallet in my car, so I want to die. Ah, that's it. Charcoal. Nope. We gotta set more charcoal cooking. No, we got lots. In fact, we'll bring some upstairs. That way it can cook up a lot of the scrap. And give me one of those back. So we need an obsidian, 4 amber, and 15 granite. Before we go get those, I'll also show you what I did off stream. Because I got the building bug the other day. Oh. And then after I went to the grocery store, though, I also planted my pepper plants. I was glad to finally have that done. You bitch. I want the scrap metal, and I'll take the water because it's annoying to collect. Right over here. Here it is. I went a little too far. This is the Adwin, which I've been working on. I built up these little walls here. Turns out you can use the stone road tool to make a nice retaining wall. And I added a second terrace here, and I might add a third if I decide I wanted to keep going for more growing spaces. I'll also probably end up getting rid of the hazelnut trees. I don't use very many of them. We have over here. Let's see, we got 90 Rebel Wood. 100 Nomad Highland. 100 Nomad Highland. Those are all going to go into here. I'm getting well stocked on literally everything. Did I forget one? Am I going crazy? Delete that ivy. I don't need it. No, I'm just going crazy. Eventually, I'll have all the plants, like 100 of them, in here, or however big they stack. That way, whenever I want them, I can come over and just grab them. I also hope they give us nicer fences. So I want to replace all these with nice, good quality ones. But this here, this is my hunting lodge. My countryside escape. Here is where I host. See some of my trophies of the beasts I have bested. Then we come in here. We got a nice, cozy fireplace that keeps the whole place warm. Lots of art and potted plants. We could go upstairs, but first let's go downstairs. Below, below, below. Hey, oh, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. This is where the servants live. This is a storage room. It still needs more storagey bits, but it's a good start. I want it to look more cluttered. Here's a bedroom. Here we have a bathroom for the servants. Can't have them sneaking. Their kitchen where they make the food. And over here is the other servant bedroom. So this, if this was a real, like, chimney, it would be set probably this way a little more. The chimney smoke would go up that way, and its chimney shaft would connect with the one above it, which then connects to this one. This is my chair. They're a lot like it. This one is mine. Here is my greatest trophy currently. I haven't gone and killed another dragon, so we only have the Cyclops. We have my bathroom. Very fancy. You got a shower and bathtub combo. Toilet. And a hand basin. I want more art and stuff on this wall. We come around this way. We got an office. It also needs more decor. More clutter. And then my bedroom. with a closet. I'm really happy with how they changed some of the building stuff so we can put like rugs on the wall. But that's all my buildings. Sorry to VOD watchers far in the future that watched my entire Enshrouded previous episodes back to back to back to back to back. You can skip to this point. I'm not making a timestamp, but you can skip to now if you like. I almost forgot. The goats. Why aren't you eating? You should have food. They got a nice little window there. You need more goat food? Needy goats. See, someday I hope we can also build these beds and actually plant stuff in them. Now then, to begin, here, set as waypoint. That should be enough elevation. That's clay there. Since that. Darn it, that's also clay. I thought that was amber. Amber only appears in the Shroud, as far as I'm aware. Bad dog. Well, that's too gosh darn high up, darn it. Who put it up there? There'll be more if I go this way. And let's grab some extra while we're out here so we hopefully won't have to come back for more anytime soon. The high-level pickaxe was very satisfying on this. We'll just go until we run out of stamina, and that should be plenty for a while. I wonder if we'll see Panda today. I didn't see them yesterday. I hope they're doing well. They probably had to go back to work today, which that's no fun. And sit. Take a seat. It's also satisfying seeing that barely took any durability. Like, darn, used to be to take like 2 pickaxes to harvest 50 amber, and now look at us. Luckily, you don't lose tools if they break. I'm just on the default settings. I know you can up the difficulty, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that you could make happen. Wouldn't recommend it. And Shroud is a comfy cozy game, and it should be played comfy cozy in my opinion. I have a friend who cranks up all the difficulties to max and makes it so you have to eat food to survive. Like, I get wanting a challenge, but not everything necessarily needs to be a challenge. It's my DM friend. Love cinnamon water. I love it. I found out that cinnamon water was good and tasty because I had just refilled my water bottle with water after I had Bramblespine Boneyard. After I had some spiced cider in it, so it still had that little bit of cinnamon stuff at the bottom. It was really good. I was carrying construction material when I felt a rumble under my feet. Not now. You bitch. Startled, I tripped and the heavy load tumbled to the ground. I must have hit my head on the stone. There's a nest. When I awoke, I felt a tingle on my palm, a crawl, then a sting. A beastly critter had plunged its needle-like fangs into my hand. I shook it off. Roused by the scare, I wanted to stomp it out, but the beast burrowed underground, filled without me whilst I tend to this wound. Now, I could run all the way through your dungeon to get to the other side of this door. But I'm not going to do that. Sir, I'm coming. Just give me a moment. Okay. See, was that so hard to wait for? Darn it. I'm so out of practice. I'll be taking that and that. Oh, and I'll take your money. I'll take your lunch money while I'm at it. Nope, not that chest. I'm not here for your funny loot, not in this low-level area. I'm here because I heard there were building blocks. I think it's through this door. It's so dark. It's scary. Dork. Weathered bone block. Or weathered stone block. Thank you. Come again. Oh. Almost forgot. That person drops a shroud core too. Shroud cores are very important. Let's see, now we need to get out of the shroud and go north. We need a bit of obsidian and a bunch of granite. I only know about obsidian deposits in Obsidia, but I'm sure there's more. Oh, and I'm wearing this set cosmetically. I have the Mountain Shadow set equipped, which gives the warmth, which you need. You need it when you go up north to the mountains. There's a blank spot on my map. Chotto. Chotto Mateo. It's a rift. Noted. I would just off stream go and be like, I want to explore this section of map. Fill it in. That's why, like, over here, it's this big, long, mostly straight line. If you go into that red area or past this line here, you hit the end of the early access zone. This is my favorite game, though. Even in early access, it hits all the notes I like. It's got casual survival. It's got like a good, simple combat system. Easy to pick up, but it takes a while to master. Let's see. Forge of Obsidia. And the building is just so good. Everything being voxel based, it means I could just be like, I want to build right here. I could land right here and be like, I want a tower coming out of this mountain. And I could do it. There's still a level of skill that it takes. You learn to work with the system and how it all is set up. But it tickles the same spot Minecraft did for me. Hey. Hello. I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing in particular. Guys, this is the part where you run and yell at me. Sorry. I know no one. Easy game. There's the obsidian I needed too. Oh. I didn't store that. Let's see, we want 2, 3 open spots. We can get rid of this, this, this. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hardened leather. I want that. We'll trade bones for it, and we'll trade raw bird for the extra bellows. I don't need red marble now that we can just mine it. And we're just going to go over here and hit the side of the cliff for a little bit. Because all up here gives granite instead of stone. Which I think means they need to give us a granite flame altar and a limestone flame altar and a sandstone flame altar. Because you should be able to just build a flame altar wherever without having to bring resources. Alright, now we go home. Go to the bridge garden. I like how I was able to put each of those in one of those gardens to cover the whole place. It may not have been the most efficient, but I liked it. Ooh, I forgot I had big axe. Big sexy axe. You. Yeah, I set you so you couldn't walk away. Too bad. Now, where are the chairs and the thrones? Granite throne. And then your normal chairs. Just mixed in. And then boreal wood chairs. I think these might be better. What about benches? Do you have an equivalent? No.
Happy to help.
Let's see here. I want this there and replace this with the table. There it is. Sorry, took a second to find it. Excuse me. Hi, Eep here. Now let's see, I have all this goat milk. I feel like it'll get used as an ingredient more than on its own. And we'll put those eggs in as well while we're here. Milk. Because my current goal is to get just a full stack of everything before the next update. We're working on it, slowly but surely. That's mostly an off-screen grinding, though. Catto. Why? But why? Why is it doing this? Put something really magnificent in what would amount to the waiting area. It's upside down. It's fine for now. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it later. Later. Let's see, how big is this space if I wanted to center it? 1, 2, 3, and a block. That's center. This looks like something the Power Rangers would sit at. It's got too many lines and patterns in it, I feel like. And you can't even see the amber. It's too much. It can go over here in this nice big office. I don't know what they'll be looking down at yet, but they'll be looking down at something. And then this, maybe it becomes a church? Maybe? I'm thinking it gets stone shingles, though. Ooh. Oh, there's a robot? I get to shoot a robot? Thank you. Thank you. Get shot. Get shot, nerd. And this, I'm debating changing to stone. Let's see. Carpenter, this table's no good. I feel like these are too lightly colored. So I guess we're doing that. Let's go grab a bunch of nails. And then we'll go mine some granite, I suppose. We're getting another big update soon. I know it has new enemies. I think it's another region. This building needs an overhaul. It needs to be made 1 block fatter. Grab my nails. And then back to get granulate. Go to this one. Not really anywhere to hit within vicinity. So maybe we aim for there. We can mine anywhere, but if we're already up here, we might as well fill out the map a bit more. Very satisfying. Every little square we push back, who knows what little things we might discover. I think that's doing more damage. 140. 240. Okay, this is currently the best sword then. Ah, it's on top of this little hillock. Actually, no, this is more of a mountain. Alright, how are we getting up there? Do I still have explosives? I do like using explosives to solve my problems. I do like doing that. We can go this way. All right, we filled out that corner. Game we saw, we conquered. Now we'll just mine granite. We'll mine until we can't mine no more. This is thrilling content, I tell ya. Thrilling. I'm glad though I reinstalled Enshrouded. I've been craving it. With the minimal time that I game and I'm not on stream, I'm thinking of taking a break from RimWorld and going back to working on the town. Get it ready for when the update finally is ready, which I think is next month. Then you're gonna have to deal with me playing Enshrouded for a bit. Alright, so I feel like that space up there they would host. So I want 3 of those tables. One, two, three. Alright, so we either need warm padding or we could make those instead. What about the benches? Also warm padding. I harvest any wool over here? I can. Not much. They're producing very slowly now that they're out of food. No, I don't want to pet them. There we go. Raw wool. That gets brought up here where it is processed into wool, which is then used to make the warm padding. So those tables will have a lot of stuff on them. And this table over here will have all the chairs. Have a couple chairs all around here with the nice view. Maybe we even get another one. What if we have two? Something like this. And then like that. Need slid this way a bit more, but I kind of like it. Yeah. And then we put a lot of chairs. They look on judgmentally over at the garden. Right, how much warm padding have I stockpiled? 7. Let's use all of it. And then let's get one more table. They only stacked to 4? That's weird. That's a weirdly specific number. Four. Five. And this one, like they got up to, or we're looking closer at their friendos here. That'll have all the food on it. Then we need lights. We need lights. Purr. comfort, illumination. What options do we have? Iron chandelier. Steel standing lamp. Let me give this a try. I haven't built that one before. We need luminous growth, glass, coal, amethyst, and steel. Glad we don't need resin. And what's in here again? Just a few bits and bops. Okay. I already had those weathered stone blocks. That was a waste of time. At least now I have some more, I suppose. And how much steel do I have? Not quite enough. So to make more steel, we need Ireland. Ireland mouse. $20 Ireland. I should have been paying attention. That's obsidian. Noted. Actually noted. I think if I come and I sweep over here, I should see some. Hello, Captain Erica. How are you doing today? Buh. Your EPN sore? Well, you ran 25 miles. You did a freaking marathon. Of course you're sore in EP. You did that to yourself, just a little bit. Ah, here it is. I knew there was some down here. We need at least 20 iron ore, but we'll just take all we can carry. 26.2. Point being, I am not surprised you're EP sore. Oh, heck yeah. I went and got a new computer monitor today. So as soon as I get a power cable for it, because this used one was only $5 because they didn't have the power cable, I will have a dual monitor. I bet. So quiet. That's better. Once I have dual monitor? No. I've just been very carefully partitioning my game to where it is window mode so I can get chat next to it. And then window tab, baby. That's why my games are always like weirdly shaped on this screen. I didn't know you could dual monitor a laptop though. Let's do one more batch of mining. And then I went and I planted my, or I should say I potted my pepper plants that I got yesterday and gave them a bit of fertilizer. And I went to the grocery store so I'm not out of food. Busy day. Yeah, it has an HDMI port. I figured that was for like if you wanted to hook up to a projector. But yeah, I can take the HDMI, run it to this monitor, which is actually bigger than... It's a 20-inch monitor. It's a big one. So it's bigger than my screen. So it'll have all the stream stuff on it. It'll have chat. It'll have OBS. Maybe even Stream Manager. Yeah, the only thing that'll be annoying is I like to lounge about with my laptop when I'm just not doing nothing. I won't really be able to do that because I'll be having to unhook my microphone and my HDMI and everything from it. Gonna force me to sit up. Be a not little scrungled man. Get 3 more. So I don't have any left over. Then I bounce back to the base. It was this nice old retired lady that was like, yeah, our son moved back and he needs to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Their son had a 3D printer for pancakes. Like it would print whatever shape you wanted and make it a pancake. Who needs one of those? Well, me. But why? Why is that a thing? Why did I not find out about it until now? You want a dinosaur-shaped pancake? We got you. Let's go collect more coal while we wait. That'll be 15 minutes of cooking. That'll be done at 2:50. And then I'll build my lamps, place them, and then it'll be time for Music Monday After Dark. That's right, it's the end of the month. Last Monday of the month. You guys get to go crazy with your Curse This to music. I wish I could do it actually after dark, but work schedule is work schedule is work schedule. Here. Aha, coal. Let's get like a couple hundred of this if we can. Like, I could see like if you had like an IHOP and you wanted to have like fun shaped pancakes on your menu, having the pancake printer, the pancake printer 9000. But like just for everyday at home pancakes, you're an adult if you can afford one of those. You don't need your pancake to be shaped like a dinosaur. Actually, scratch that. I need my pancake shaped like a dinosaur. You don't love me if my pancakes aren't shaped like a dinosaur. Oh. Have you seen the V Shoujo and Friends news lately? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Matara Khan is leaving V Shoujo. Ah. Bah. Get me in there. And Froggy Lock was on Ari's stream yesterday. She should be back to streaming soon, it sounds like. She was getting up and going. Her mom brought her some crutches. She dislocated her knee again. We raided into Ari yesterday with the raid message up, and we missed the frog, and we missed the frog. Because she's gonna get supported, damn it. She's too funny not to. There we go. 128 coal. That'll last us a few minutes at least. Nope. Yep, that one. Put some more coal in here. Repair our pickaxe and go get some luminous growths. The easiest place to find luminous growth is cave. Set as waypoint, Lumen Light Cave. Saved a whole 12 seconds by fast traveling. Angry piggies. One punch! 3, 2, 1. Alright, I was wrong. We need music. We need the musics. This way a bit more. There should be a big hole to fall into. We're talking huge. Here we are. These are the luminous growths. These are used to make a lot of the late game lights. Anything with iron or better, I believe. Which I like because it replaces the like fuel sources you would use. It usually replaces like resin. What do we got? A bomb? I love bombs. La 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 bomba. I wonder if making a point of like, not sure what, tell me what you think. I feel like right now, one problem with Enshrouded is that the grinding, although it can be relaxing, is also a bit boring. I think they might be able to get people more engaged with it if, for example, like, you had to hit these crystals on the nodes, and it made you do more damage, like, made you collect more or collect quicker. Like, that way you could still, like, brain off mine. But, like, if you took the time to... Wah. And that, like, had a chance to give you extra or something. I feel like that would probably help things. I'm trying to be a bit more critical of the game. Talking to my dude bro about it, I'm like, I feel like because I like it so much, I'm making a lot of excuses for it. It can still be better. And it's not done. I just find this game so relaxing. And then the combat is as engaged or as disengaged as you want. Because you can just be like, nope, I'm not doing that crazy stuff. Like, yeah, you have to go fight the bosses eventually. But you can power level yourself just by grinding. Since you get experience from mining resources. Just getting a bunch of stuff to help to make your base pretty levels you. Sorry, had to stretch. Even without you guys redeeming it, now I'm stretching. What have you done to me? You're making me healthy. Stop it. Stop it. It's gross. Stop it. 3 minutes. What else do we need? Like, more goo would be nice. What do we need for goo? Shroud, spores, bug dust, and dirt? Shroud, liquid, dirt, bug dust. Here we are. There we go. Oh, Captain Erica, I don't know if I ever showed you. I built over at the Arduino. It's been a while since I played this game, and I think I did most of the Arduino stuff off camera. First, there's the little goat house. It's all made using roof block and then moss over top of everything. There's our barn. And then this, I'm very proud of how this place turned out. I used the foundation as the baseline and then went from there. It is my manor house. We have this little dining hall right here in the entrance. You are allowed exactly this far into my house as a guest. You may enter the foyer and no further. We come down the stairs. We have our servants' quarters. It's the entire bottom of the house. It's the same size as the house, maybe even a little bigger. Got bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, other bedroom, and a storage room with a work table because it was a good place to tuck one away. Then if we go upstairs, you have my living space. I need to move this over just a little bit still. Got a fireplace, we got a trophy, we got a big trophy, a chandelier, carpet on the wall. We need more books and stuff still. Here is my bedroom. The closet. We'll put stuff in there eventually. Oh. Oh. My fancy bathroom. I can take a shower or a bath. And this will eventually be an office. I'm very happy with how it turned out, though. And I might replace... Four! Let me guess, you cut yourself again. What did you do? Why do you need help? He's not replying. They're dead. They're freaking dead. Their model's mouth won't move. Were they following that tutorial I shared? Are they using Live 2D Cubism? What program are they using? They did follow the tutorial. Okay, give me just 1 second to finish what I'm doing before I lose track. And then I'll be right over to assist. Oh, where are you, Cade? Cade, where are you? I cast a man. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Puffy Capone, thank you. I'm so happy to have you all here. I'm actually just about to finish up in Shrouded and switch over to Music Monday. Oh, no problem at all. Ali told me you were just a couple followers away from affiliate. I only just hit it myself, so I figured why not help you out. Yeah, Music Monday. It's not in the title just yet, but you can ! recommend and put in songs you'd like me to play from Spotify. Heck yeah! So happy to have you all here. You are the second person that I have not known previously that has raided me. That's pretty wicked. Alright, we're gonna do this. 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 I'm going to be playing a little more Enshrouded in the coming days to get ready for the next update by working on the base. I've been rebuilding all of Willow Crush. But here, let me quit to desktop. Well, thank you for coming and by. I appreciate it. And welcome in Lily and Safe or Safi. Okay. So real quick, Mar is making a V2 model and they're having issues. Mars? Where are you? Peace out. Oh, there you are. You are here. Sorry. All right. So, Bugs. What part of the mouth rigging are you on currently? Oh, see you. Oh, no, you're waving to Puffy. Sorry. You should be starting your rigging with just mouth open and mouth closed. When you're rigging the mouth, you need to get... When you're rigging the mouth, you need to make sure you're getting both the mouth line and the skin around it. Usually what you'll do is like a mask layer of skin. Let's see. I can't open Live 2D Cubism and show you because I don't have it paid for. I did my model in the 30-day free trial. But if you send me some pictures, I can try and help. Just put them in the Discord. Really, I'll be happy to. We all start somewhere with VTubing, and a lot of us have to do a lot of it ourselves. So I would have liked it if there was someone to help me at the same time, so I'll do it for you. what? Let me go in and change my title real quick and get set up. It's Music Monday After Dark. Change category. Just chatting. And chat, can I have an exclamation point? My shift key is broken. I'll just Google exclamation point and copy and paste it. That'll work. Nightbot should be set up and ready to collect everything. So we just go to dashboard here. Go to commands. Exclamation point recommend. Put that into the title. And then we click done. For everyone else in chat, while I'm getting Bugs a little hand with their model, you can use that link to go to a Google form and submit songs from Spotify that you would like us to play. It's Music Monday After Dark. That means you can also submit some inappropriate songs. Tell you what, can you share your screen on Discord? I'll hop into the bar. No one else will be able to hear you, and you don't have to use your microphone if you don't want to. Yeah, that's why it's Music Monday After Dark. Now, if it's just a series of swear words and not funny, I might skip it. Also, this song is good. I need to put a like on it. Blizzard by Burnout Syndromes. Yeah, you can use naughty words. Oh, Boreas, you saw those pictures I took. The field, that is what 90% of my home state looks like. Just farm field. And then the rivers, that's just floodplain there. That'll be dried up within a month. Stream won't be able to hear you, if that makes you more comfortable. Just share screen, though, and I'll be happy to assist. Right, then I'm going to go over here, grab my Google form. How dare you, Boar? I'm not even on the screen, but I knew that was you, Boar. If I was so offended by being called gay, I wouldn't be a streamer. Oh, welcome in. Just share your screen, and I will troubleshoot as best I can. I'm no expert. Oh, look. You're on the stream. You're both on the stream. Look. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Your little foogies. Boar, stop with the soundboard. I could kick you out of the server. It would be funny, Boar. All right, just let me know when you have it working. I'll make our new playlist. Oh, no worries. Go ahead and just share screen real quick. Or 28. All right, let's see. You're going to look at the bottom left of Discord. It'll have a picture of a monitor with an arrow that'll let you share screen. Oh, I'm sorry, you went all robot-y there for a second. You might just not have the best connection. It'll be fine, though. Once I can see the screen, I can tell you what's wrong. Okay. Oh. Now I can click watch. All right, so you should have a line deformer on the mouth. Can you click the mouth for me? Oh, I see. So you should have a... So start opening the mouth again. Yeah, so the mouth is opening and closing. First, I'd remove the middle keyform, and then you're going to need to use the glue function to attach the mouth to the line, like the skin of the mouth to that line. That's just it trying to deform and split the difference between the mouth open and mouth closed on its own. You can either go in and select the skin layer and start deforming it and pulling it down while on that last keyframe, so it knows that that is where it should be when it's done. And then do the same on the middle keyframe as well. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, so the middle one looks good. You need to use the glue function. You're going to glue the skin that's below the mouth to the line of the mouth. and that should fix it. If you keep watching the tutorials, she goes through how to do gluing. I don't remember it all offhand. I didn't see anything, don't worry. Oh, look, that's us. All right. All right. Bora, you're incorrigible. All right. All right. All right. It's a hell of a feeling up. It's a hell of a feeling. Let's get this music back on. And let's get into it. Let's get jiggy with it. I just gotta get these 5 songs in first that are all from Bor. You guys gotta have some funny songs or just some normal songs even that you would like to share. Come on now. Don't be shy. It doesn't tell me who submitted them unless you specifically type it in. So, you could be a little freak, and I would never know. Remove those songs Bor put in now that I've grabbed them all. And if we get more submissions, I'll scatter them through just so it's not Bor's playlist. In fact, we'll put in by Senzawa. Or is it Ooh? Well, that's the remix. I want the original. I want the original. Show all. Well, if we can't do that, then we'll add that one. And we'll add this. There we go. Let's start this playlist and see just how cursed it'll be. Is the sound balancing good for you all? Oh, but Bugs, once you finish rigging your mouth open and closed, you'll also do a smile and frown. Then you'll link those two together and synthesize corners, and it should be pretty good. You might have to make some small adjustments to the corners. I know I rigged my model in 3 days, but that was 3 full days of doing it like a full-time job. I put in 30, 40 hours probably. And we hit 75 followers. Heck yeah. That was Puff that did that 75th one. You got the raps. Got rap god. Oh. I forgot I put the exploding cat in the group chat. You freaks. There we go. Oh, we'll also send that to the other D&D group. Get everybody over here so we get lots of music. Speaking of, it sounds like I've been invited to play Vampire the Masquerade next Sunday, and we get to stream it. How does that sound, chat? Does that sound exciting? I think it sounds pretty darn exciting. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I miss Senzawa. Senzawa's got such a cute voice. Me a cowboy. Senzawa's always been very talented. There's a conspiracy theory that she is coming back because Gura is retiring, and she retired right before Gura became Gura. They might be the same person. Dun dun dun. Ah. And where did everybody go? We start playing your funny music and you leave. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, Dial. There's nobody here. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? But if that is true and Senzawa is Gura, we will never get an actual confirmation, of course. We'll get all but a confirmation, probably. But that means Gura will have the training weights taken off. She'll be her worst self again, and we'll be excited for it. Ooh. Not my favorite version of this song, but not bad. I prefer the original. Ooh, I know a song I can add. Add that one. And while we're at it, Cinder's version. We listened to Numi's before. Oh boy, yesterday I read the entirety of Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven on stream. And I am reminded that I am dyslexic and bad at sight reading out loud. Welcome back. You missed Cowboy. That's so sad. Oh, you were talking to Mars. Okay. I put a couple of my songs in as well. Got them mixed all up. Gave them a couple good shakes. Man, it's weird. Usually not everyone is offline in the D&D group like that. They hate me. I was saying that it sounds like this Sunday I have been invited to play Vampire the Masquerade. And it sounds like we'll get to stream it. And I'm putting together another collab on Wednesday. So Wednesday stream time might change. But I'll try and go live a bit before collab so I can still chat with everybody beforehand. Hydrate. Hydrated with my cinnamon water. It's the best kind of water. It's got cinnamon in it. But Vampire the Masquerade is like D&D, but spooky. Catface. Oh, I need to find that song. I need to find it. I don't know if you're an Ari old hand or not. If you're one of the OGs from like 2-3 years ago. But there's a certain song that all us Ari fans desperately miss. Where is it? What's it under? Ah, that's what it's called. Yes, yes. So if I look up that by Senzawa on Spotify, all right, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be, doesn't it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. You added more songs? Perfect. Thank you. If you've got any songs, Mars, please feel free to put them in. All right, well, make sure you're still getting your important work done. Your homework is important. Sounds like you might still be in high school. Or early college. All right, get Boar's songs added. Add to playlist. Oh, I was just saying to make sure you still get your homework done. And if you'd like to, we're doing Music Monday, so you can add songs to the playlist too. It's Music Monday after dark, so you can get a little freaky. Yeah, your education is important. By doing exclamation point recommend. That doesn't mean you shouldn't chug away a bit at it each night. Help you keep ahead. I should have worked harder when I was in school. I should have had parents that were stricter with me. There's a good balance to strike. It takes some practice. And getting that balance going when you're in school translates to when you're in college and then later in life. I don't know how you hacked my brain so quickly with that. Have I thought about it? Yeah. If there were like 30 people here, I wouldn't be able to play all your songs though. Like if you want to go find some viewers and bring them over, feel free, but it seems like you're having a hard time even doing that on your own. Got him. Oh, bring the barbecue sauce because he's getting roasted. You said, have you ever thought about having viewers on my stream? And I got you back. I know you are, but what am I? Catfish. Catfish. Hammer. I know you are, but what am I? I'm not losing this argument. You asked if I ever thought of having viewers on my stream. I assumed you were being rude. So, don't you know you should have people watching you, nerd? Or do you mean like view botting? Because I would never do that. Then explain yourself. Do you mean like having like a live viewer count? It might be interesting, but I could bring someone on and they could say horrible stuff. Like this song. They could sing this song. Like when I had my friends on, they had their Fugees in the corner. Yeah, when I was in your Discord call, they couldn't hear you. Your profile pictures appeared in the corner. Exclamation point song. There's no cock like horse cock, and your eyes into shock. Happy. There you go. Yeah, because it takes a little bit to get grabbed and then brought over to my side. Or you could be on a slight delay with the stream. You might need a refresh. It is about what the song is called. Yeah. So if you had a PP picture, it would just appear there. Or if you have a Fugi Tech account, you can set it up to specifically show your Fugi instead of your profile picture. So for example, you could set it up to where it's your little boar, and then when you speak, it's your little character with his mouth open. Oh, you just go to the Fugi Tech website. 1 second. Fugi Tech. Reactives by Fugi Tech. You just have to connect your Discord to it. Paste the chat. What is this? Well, you added this last week as well. It's a good song. That was the last song that played. Can you hear the songs all right? Do I need to make them louder? It's Music Monday After Dark. It's after dark. It's late. This is spooky times, the witching hours. Where's my phone? My father never responded when I texted him. That's fucked up. I wanted to see if they had an old cord that would possibly work for my computer monitor before I ordered a new one. Bugs.exe has stopped working. They have been stunned. This condition will continue for 3 more rounds. Hey, it's Music Monday After Dark. It fits the theme. The theme is songs you wouldn't normally be allowed to play. It's not the only sus song on the playlist. But if you would like to add some songs, we'd love to hear your music too. There aren't that many songs in the playlist currently, so your songs would play pretty quick if you added them. Unlike with Ari's Music Mondays, there aren't 200 people trying to get songs in. Exactly. Normally, if a song is marked explicit, I wouldn't play it. But it's the After Dark. We're uncensored. We are unbound, unconstrained, uncontrolled. I kind of hope this meant that you would be asleep at this time, Boar. Ooh, you know this song, Boar. Maybe not. It's a rock cover of Oops, I Did It Again by Children of Madame. It is fantabulastic. What did I add? What do you like to know? Probably about half the playlist. You're the only one that's put in songs so far. This is fucked up. Can't believe nobody is here. Oh, I should do an announcement. We'll do a live announcement. Music Monday after dark. Maybe Panda will come by or Steckkill. Music Monday after dark time. If your Fugi works, well, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. A boba. Speak. Yep, it works. When you speak, your character lights up and opens their mouth. Look at it. It's so cute. Just a little guy. Look, chat. It's a little guy. Wait. One second. There we go. I eated him. You bitch. Hey, you know, it's Cinder. We all love Cinder. Like songs. Man, Cinder's got such a good voice. I honestly think she's a little better than Numi. Yep, it's CPR, boy. On BCR. Cinder has such a good voice. It might be a couple more months before we get background, but there is a reference to Cinder in it. No! How could you say you want to do a podcast? The last thing this world needs is another mediocre white man doing a podcast. Wait, what if I started a Warhammer 40k podcast? Ooh. Do you know anything about Warhammer 40k, Boreas? Perfect. This is exactly what I want. No, you do recommend song, and it gives you a link to the Google form where you can put in the song name. boyfriend. Yeah, no, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Here, I'll make it work. If I do that, send, then you just click that link and it'll take you to a Google form. Oh, and Bugs, once I am working on the 2.0 re-rig, I could always take a look at your model as well. It's gonna be probably a month and a half, 2 months before I'm doing that though. It's not random, it's musical. But like, oh, I can't really moan too well. Although, do you remember the pufferfish? Do you remember the pufferfish with the carrot? Why can't I ever find the original of this song? Yeah. Do you remember the pufferfish eating the carrot meme? Do you remember that? You know the oh, 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 oh. That's not a soundboard. That's just me. That's just me. I don't know how to set up a soundboard. Oh, please adopt me. Hit him with this furry shit. You won't see it coming. Man, I could do that without a carrot. Catface. Do you remember back when Ari used to have to listen to this song like once a stream? Oh no, the name of that song scares me. Ooh, I don't know that Numi song. And she does it with Lucy Pyre. Let's add that as well. Maybe I should make a playlist of all the anime women. But that would feel kind of like stealing their content. You have submitted your song, and I have added it to the playlist. There's one more song before your song. That also means there's only 4 more songs left in the queue currently. So, like, if anyone wants to put in more song. No, and how dare you? I am only a streamer because of Anime Woman. One second. ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっと待って。Where is it? Where is it? ちょっと待ってよ。 Live 2D. Move on, set up, change idle, play item. I can't figure it out. I don't know. Heck, I'll do Emmanuel Samuel. Fine. I win these. 1 second. 1 second. There. Some real bahongers, a real set of badonkers. Some real hunga balunga bungaroos. One second, we'll make this better. Tummy time. There we go. Content. It's content more. Everybody like a booba. It's just a fact. They all like it. They love it. They want some more of it. Even if it's just to use as pillow because comfy. You have just yet to learn appreciation for a truly soft pillow. Also, Bugs, I can explain. It was funny. Hell yeah! I borrowed them. I found them. You know, I could crop these out, go into live 2D cubism, spend the money to use it, and then give myself jiggle physics. I have that power. Yeah. What do you think? Do I need jiggle physics? I could apply my hair jiggle physics to the booba. I could go in and crop out each individual one, each spherical shape, and make that happen. I could put an excessive amount of physics on them so they bounce around like a bouncy ball. Like a foosball. It is possible. Buh. Darn it. Work. There we go. And you get... Yeah, the moves. I could have moves. No. Although next model is very femme-coded. There's only one more song left after this, if either of you want to put in more songs. Get a beggar chest? What, do you want me looking like a Marvel hero comic from back in the day? Ooh. Oh, do they? What is it listed under? What is it called? Control C. Then we go here and please, please. Lahi. Chotto. I'll find Lahi for you. Oh, that's another song we can add. It's J-Rock. Where is it? I can't find it. Yeah, I'm trying to find the song Risky Penis, but I can't find it. I keep getting directed to Jav videos. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm George Takai, and this is bullshit. Well, darn. If we don't get more submissions. Oh, we got more submissions. Let's go. Let's add them. Paste. Copy. Paste. We got 2 more songs to add. Yeah, I think Cinder's voice just fits CPR better. Numi still has a very good voice. It's just not something I normally listen to. What is ex Yugo Rock? You can put in any song you want as long as it's not like extremely racist or something. Hone. The band Hone. I found a band named Hone by Always the Suspect. Of course, you don't have to play inappropriate songs. I'm just letting people this day. Hon. Yeah, Hone. Hone. That's what I'm saying. It don't exist. It's not real. I also need to rig my shoulders. Is it Hone? No, it just isn't real. It's a lie. You put in like 8 bands and it couldn't find any of them. Just, no. Candy shop. Everybody likes candy. Oh, that's a song I haven't heard in a while. If we're listening to a lot of rap. Copy. Paste. Add to playlist. Musica Nostrujo. Musica Nostruja. I think that's at least close to the right pronunciation. Those aren't bands? And why is it like a half dozen different? Why does it say honed by name, comma, name, comma, name? Buh. It don't exist. Alright, if I go HONNE, always the suspect. Ah, ha, ha. Ha, ha. They're all people? Most people have weird names. You know, I don't think it would end well, but it might be really funny if I knocked on May's stream one day and just said, "This is a Zen napping, do not resist," and see how far I could take it. Yeah, it's a very important year. It's when Himeji Castle, the castle where I took my name from, was built. Or rather, the first structure on the land was built. You're supposed to forget it, and I didn't choose my IRL name. My parents did. Forget my IRL name immediately. Can't believe you. I accidentally said it once, and Boar remembered it. I mean, I wish I had that chance. But what? We are doing Music Monday after dark. You miss CPR and No Cock Like Horsecock. But if you got some fun songs you would like to put in, I trust your judgment. You can put any song with a little E on it in today. Also, how are you doing, Panda? I haven't seen you in like 2 whole days. Here, here you go. Cat face. Oh, hell yeah. Got beat. And then clear it. I added a funny song since there was a lot of rap today. You're recovering? You're recovering from being sick, right? Or did something happen? Did you go drinking again? You went drinking again. Did you work today, though? Do you work today? Okay. Oh, Mars? Bugs here, Neo Bugs, our new friend. They are making a VTuber model. Oh, Mars, I meant to ask, do you prefer to be referred to with masculine or feminine pronouns or gender neutral? I think it was masculine. Did you guys know you can just put a cinnamon stick in your water and then your water's pretty awesome? That's right, it is masculine pronouns. Mars, you're joining me, Shonen. We're putting together a team. It's a bit weird for me just because Mars is just letters that change color every time I refresh my page. I don't have a face to stick that information to. Does that make sense? I don't have anything to file it with. Oh, Panda, you classy little mwah. It's been a long time since I heard this song. It's better that I ask than assume. Yes, thrift shop. And I think it's the perfect song to leave you with while I go pee at Mach speed. Buh. Oh, Panda, I did a lot of stuff today. Oh, that might. I went and I got another computer monitor used for $5. It's a 20-inch Samsung, but it needs a new power cord. My parents might have a spare one. Otherwise, I have to order one with shipping. It'll be like $20. Still, that's a great deal. Oh, I appreciate it, but I should have one. And honestly, if I buy one from Walmart, I could have it the next day. I appreciate it, though. Also, then you would have my address. And you seem like a nice person, but I should probably be safe online and not give away my address. Oh, okay, Boar. One second. Let me just, you get over into Discord, get over in the bar. You just gotta spit you out. Oh, wait. I see the issue. I still have you hidden. Unhide. You're on the wrong account. You don't have a Fugi. Ah. See, look at it. Look, it's my little guy. Yeah. See? See, Panda? It He can't hear you. Anyway, we got to get this guy off the screen. Oh. Problem solved. Yeah, I also have a little Fugi. It's just a picture of my model. It'll work for now. And eventually, wait, no, I do have the wide peepo. Also, Bugs, I love this song. I'm adding it to my like songs. I'm going to have to listen to more of that genre later on. Oh, but after I went and got that new computer monitor, I then went and I planted my pepper plants that I got yesterday. I potted them and I gave them some fertilizer. So I will have lots of peppers come this fall, all strung up to dry. Then I did a lot of cleaning and getting rid of trash and recycling. And then I went to the grocery store and forgot my wallet in the car. So oh. No worries, no worries. The last concert I went to was The Who, spelled HU. Yeah, I'll add one of their songs, actually. I'll add Black Thunder. Black Thunder. The Who is fantastic. Oh, you gotta find a concert for a band you like. I'll be going to see a few bands this fall during Irish Fest. I'd offer to do a meetup, but I don't think any of you want to come to Iowa and listen to Irish bands. As fun as that would be. But I went down towards right near Des Moines to see The Who, and I drove like 2 hours to go there. And I pull up, and the lady there that's at the front of the parking lot tells me that they're charging for parking. And they never said on their website that you had to pay to park. So I was like, okay, where's the nearest ATM? And she's like, oh, you can just go park over there. You can go park in the parking lot, go inside, go to the ATM, then grab the money and come back out. And I watched her, and she just waved me through. And she didn't write down my license plate number or anything. So I went, I parked, I went inside, and I did not go to the ATM, and I did not come back. So I didn't have to pay for parking. And I went up and to go buy my ticket. I broke the law. And then I went inside the building. To go, and he hands me a ticket because his friend couldn't come along. So I had planned to spend like 70 some dollars for this concert, and instead it was free. It's not. What can I do? CPU drop frames. Okay, it looks like we dropped 1,400 frames over this stream. Both of you try refreshing. Get a PC? What do you think this is? This thing has more RAM, more processing power than my desktop. Was a couple. Oh, I see you guys like the Who as well. And that's a good choice. And then we'll add and then we go like this, copy. Paste, go. Oh. Something hogging resources. Let's see. I'm still at 60% RAM. Oh, it's probably Microsoft Edge. We'll also close Steam, even though it's not doing anything. We'll close the pop out for chat. Tech Audio Console, VTube Studio, Bass Tracker, that's being used by VTube Studio, Streamlabs, OBS, Desktop Windows Manager. There's nothing. My RAM's at 45%, which it shouldn't be that high. You're a Miku cosplayer? Get over here, get over here. How do I VIP you right now? Speaking of, if you haven't been on the Discord, Bugs or Mars, sewed up a fantastic... Was that you? Let me double check. That might have been Looney. Go to the IRL. That was... Oh, Looney sewed up a fantastic looking dress. Sorry. Brain broke for a second. I corrected myself. But also, VIP... I got 10 of those. I can use quite a few. For a Miku cosplayer, of course. We love Hatsune Mike. Bor. Bor. Ow. Oh. How do you not know all these things? Hatsune Miku. I'ma educate you. Talking Miku, Mihiku. We're talking Miku. God. By the 9. Save image as to desktop. Save. Okay. Let's see. Where it go? Here it is. This is Miku. How dare you? But also, yeah. Here. This is Miku. And now I have a Miku figurine that I'm going to put in the background. Because funny. There we go. Don't question it. She lives over there. Actually, no, she's going to live right here. Oh, you have a Miku plushie? Okay, Bor. Hatsune Miku is a Vocaloid. It is a synthesized singing program, but each Vocaloid program assigns itself a character. Miku was one of the first and most widely used. We love Miku. And you're lucky you didn't get shot by somebody for saying that. You literally hit them with the who? You say that, but you don't know the most famous Vocaloid, the face of Vocaloid? Miss Sony? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. That's go listen to Senbon Sakura after stream. Or actually, that's Miku, right? I'll add it to the playlist. Senbon Sakura. Oh, I don't see the Miku version. I think it's this. We'll also add the version by Wagaki Band because I haven't listened to Wagaki in forever and they are fantastic. Oh, that's Byakuya Kuchiki? Byakuya. Isn't that like one of the techniques from Hinata Hyuga's clan? Oh, that's their eye. The Byakuya. Well, I've already added it because it's a banger. From Danganronpa. You really are Danganronpa pilled. Here, remove that song. There we go. Your EP, if you need to eat, go eat. Then research Miku. And then listen to this band, The Who. Oh, that's the Soul Society. Oh, is he the one with the black pokey hair with the bells at the end? It has been 8 years since I watched Bleach. That's Kenpachi. No, because that's Aizen, who's like the bad guy with the brown. Is he the freak? Is Byakuya the freak? Wait, no, that's Flower Petal guy. That's the guy that fucks. It's the one that fucks. Right? I'm looking this up. I'm looking it up now. Ah. Paste. Yeah, it's the one that fucks. Okay, I drew him. I drew him back in the day. One of the things my art teacher had us do was like copy art using a grid to like learn how shapes work. And he was the one I did. Or he was one I did on my own using that same like trick. Oh no, my water's almost empty. I shouldn't drink the last of it because it will take a while to take up more cinnamon again. Oh, your Miku figurines? We're talking Miku, Miku, Mihiku. Got plushie. We got figurine. I see a bunny girl. Oh, there's your Miku on the side there. I see a whole lot of legs in the middle. You tried, Mars. Good luck with your spelling. We love you. Can't wait to be able to raid into Mars. I can't wait. We're going to support them. We're going to grab them and shake them and support them. I still remember when I went to see The Who live and got to see him for free, which is pretty wicked. Spell, so will, you can so well. They had this emo band opening for him, like Midwestern sad boy emo called The Funeral Portrait, straight out of, I think it was Georgia, which I'm counting as Midwest, even though I don't think it technically is. I think it's technically Southern or South America, but not the continent. Man, calling us America when we're on America, but not the only America. That was a bad idea. That's confusing. Question. Have you ever eaten a steak? Because I do it sometimes. I'll have like the cinnamon stick that was sitting in the bottom of my thing, making it all flavory. And I'll just start chewing on it and occasionally just be like, nom, eat part of it. It gets nice and soft and pliable. A cinnamon stick. I am become stick. I didn't start doing this till I was 25 years old. Okay, I'm not the only one out here eating cinnamon sticks. Let's go. And here I was listening to Google AI telling me it was bad for my teeth. Now I don't have to stop. I'm going to drain this drink and eat the stick. Oh, I'm not that kind of a freak. I like the sticks that taste good. The sticks with levels in culinarian. Kitty cat, careful. Stick acquired. Well, I assume they taste like unflavored toothpick, which I have tried. You just gotta grab your cinnamon stick, unroll it, and then just start tearing off little pieces of it to chew on. And since I had it in my drink, it doesn't taste like a piece of red hot candy. Wood is pretty tasty. And it's a great alternative to chewing tobacco. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on stream, actually. I quit smoking. Back in, I want to say 2022? Or very, very end of 2021. Yeah. This was when I was working in insurance and I was miserable. And I started using smoking to cope more. I was working third shift insurance from home. I never saw the sun. And the kind of calls you get at midnight, 2 in the morning are not good. Oh, I'm sorry if I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, NSP. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brothers. Oh, it's a limited run, Captain Erica? That's cool. Oh, and since you guys weren't here for it, I'll play it one more time. Where is it? Where's the Cinder song I played? Here it is. I'll just add to queue so it doesn't come up twice in the playlist. I've not heard this version of the song before. I didn't know Cinder had sang it. It's very good. You felt like dancing? Oh, okay. Well, why is Cinder yikes? Are all her songs bad? I was gonna play a Nume song, but then I was like, wait, Cinder? I do like me some Cinder. I don't get to watch her very often. She's usually streaming when I'm streaming or working. What happened with Cinder? What could possibly be so bad? She's a partial owner of Gamer Subs? Why does it say my apology? Oh, this is how she tried to like monopolize artist, right? Like a model artist. I saw a clip about that. That's what this is about, right? I'm not reading a 7-page apology letter right now, though. Can I get the Cliff Notes? What's the Cliff Notes, Panda? Give me the Panda Notes. Stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Cottontail replied, I'm so disappointed, dude. Kamimi's calling her out. Well, it is a good song. But it sounds like I shouldn't listen to Cinder anymore. What kind of, like, are they just rude and mean? Are they giving them the wiggly eyebrows? That's the nicest way I can say it. Okay. I was just saying that I hadn't listened to any of Cinder's singing stuff before, and that it's really good earlier today. This is a hell of a way to find out. I knew there was some weird drama, but I was over here just like, ooh, I don't know. There's always some kind of drama. Wolf Totem. I've seen The Who twice. The other time they were on the exact opposite side of my state, so I drew 4 hours there and another 4 hours back. Well, that's the thing. If she's trying to like prevent her friends from being able to work with the artist, then they aren't really friends. Now, I'd understand if you're like, hey, artist person, I'd like you to keep these a couple slots open for me, like say one in the fall, one in the winter, one in the summer. Or being like, hey, I will give you a salary and you'll be my little art gremlin that lives under the stairs of my house. That's messed up, man. Ooh, this stick is spicy. And Mata is leaving me, Shoujo. She's leaving mom and gonna go live with dad over at WME, and it's fucked up. She's not spending weekends with dad anymore. Yeah, Mata is leaving me, Shoujo. Yeah, it's no good. It sounds like she's leaving on good terms, though, and just chose not to continue her contract. Leaving on, I believe it's the 6th of next month. So in a week. I thought she was getting co-parented, and now she's not. And this is fucked up. Here. Oh man, Shy Lily using every character and then some on Twitter to call Cinder out. Yeah, I'm gonna take the every VTuber coming in here like, what? That's crazy. Not on Revenge of the Sixth? Yeah, it's on Revenge of the Sixth. It's fucked up. First, Kura's going to be gone. Then we're going to lose Mata, but not really. She'll still be streaming and everything like normal. And that Moth one from Hololive is also gratitating. We got to get ready. We're gonna have a refugee crisis. We gotta start putting up tents for them. You can make a tent camp background in like 2 days. Next year's Rising Star, I'm going to need at least 2 more years for that. At least 2. I'm still laying foundation, getting everything I need to do streaming better. Should also probably stop eating the stick on stream, but it's tasty. Once I get second monitor set up, I'm going to start looking for a camera to use for woodworking streams. Because I want to get better at woodworking. It's something I enjoy. Because my woodworking shop is directly below my living room where I stream. So if I cut a little hole in the floor, I could send the cable downstairs again. I just have to put a little hole in the floor. You wouldn't be able to see it because of the carpet. I love this song. Senbon Sakura. But I think once I have a background that's my own, and I got a message Lycos though and asked them just to scrub the Cinder reference from my new background. This sucks. I really like the community. They were always seemed so nice. I was gonna have a pyro pup on the oven in the background instead of like having a maker mark or something. I wonder what I could put there instead. Any ideas? I need to sit down and read all the drama, but if so, from what little I saw, it seems gross. Yeah, from what I'm seeing in like the comments people left, a lot of it's like, hey, you're just putting all this blame on your boyfriend, but it's not just you, or it's not just them, it's you as well. I think Cinder's going to have a major dip in her popularity for a while. She might get her share of gamer subs purchased back from the company. They probably have a clause that lets them do that if her public image is severely tarnished. And she's going to have to do like what Silvervale did and build back up, rebuild trust. And then in a couple of years, she'll be back where she is now. I just hope she was smart and saved her money, or she'll have to go get a job. And VTubers in the workplace, impossible. Oh, what's the gamer subs drama? Gamer subs drama. Oh, they got some gross people they signed with. Ugh. I don't know why GamerSups would even consider signing with someone like that. It's very obvious that Twitch, as a community, which is such a big part of everything they do, YouTube as well, is majority left leaning, especially the content creators they already work with. Like, that doesn't mean you can't work with somebody that does like gun content or something, but you have to be very careful. But their reviews, their content is going to be right next to gamer subs. They have to consider how that affects how they look. One second, I'm going to refill my water. Six two. That's too tall. I don't know. I think though, the post Joe Cat made about it, like that's what I would think a lot of content creators will do if gamer subs just and say, "Yeah, we screwed up. This person's views don't reflect our own. We will be paying off their contract and ending association with them." That's what they should do, I think. I'm not an expert, but I think that's how they could get a lot of the goodwill they lost there back, and rather quickly. I'm not an expert. Oh, anybody coming in, if you'd also like to put in some music, use exclamation point recommend. It'll give you the Google form and you can put in any songs you'd like to hear. It's Music Monday after dark. That means you can put in lewd songs. Songs with a funny little letter E on them. Here, let's add these songs in. I think I got another half hour to an hour in me because I still have to go pick up my laundry. But gamer subs sells themselves on the personalities. They sell themselves with that good relationship people have with the people that they sponsor. Doesn't Mythic have Asmon? Yeah. I'm sure Mythic can keep people that aren't gross And I'm not just talking about his lifestyle. But the problem is when you have, if someone shits in your sandwich, you no longer want the sandwich. You can't just ignore the shit and eat around it. Oh, he owns the company. So there's no real escaping for the people when he went crazy, at least at first, but they should be looking to end their contracts, in my opinion. There are plenty of great companies that don't weigh in politically, though. If you don't like that person's message, what they probably would, lobby for, find a company that at least doesn't involve itself with politics. It it's like how you can divorce the art from the artist, yes. But I think to a certain extent, you're responsible when you're putting money in that artist's hands. I'm sure they are. But let's use Rowling versus Lovecraft. Rowling is still alive and collecting her share when you go and buy Wizard Game. H.P. Lovecraft is dead. You can buy his books and he doesn't get a penny of it. Fair enough. I just know there's always an equivalent that you can usually find from someone else that your money isn't going to something gross. But I'm a radical socialist, so you're entitled to your own opinion. Like, oh, what's the rival of gamer subs? What are they called? I'm drawing a blank. It was gamer subs, and what was G Fuel? No. Yeah, I think they're just very. It might be G Fuel, but like, but the point being, there's a lot of different energy drink mix things you can get. So if Gamer Subs does something that you're like, that is gross, I'm going to go get the same flavor from a different company. It might not be called Blowhole Blast, but you can still get blue raspberry. Those sound right. Maybe it was G Fuel, but it doesn't sound right. This was back when it was like two different teams and everyone was divided, like early 2020s. I'm halfway through this cinnamon stick. It's a challenge. It's a challenge now. I mean, yeah, when there isn't an alternative, you shouldn't be. I still remember being very compassionate towards Silvervale when she was getting harassed over playing the Harry Potter Legacy game. that game meant a lot to her because Harry Potter as a franchise meant a lot to her. It meant a lot to her before Rowling started being gross and transphobic. I don't think she should have played it on stream, though. I think that was a lapse in judgment. I think she should have kept that to her own personal enjoyment. Because streamers also act as advertisement for everything they use. It's always a scale of gray. You never know exactly where people stand and everything. Yeah. But exactly, the choices you make come with consequences. I think Silver, for example, was very aware that J.K. Rowling not a good person anymore. Very openly transphobic. So putting that in front of an audience was to a certain extent asking for vehement hate. Because you know how the internet is as well. The people that are mad about something are loudly mad at it. Now, the level that she was harassed over it was, of course, terrible. I don't know. When you're a public figure, you have to think about how your actions are perceived as much, or a public company, you have to think about how your actions are perceived just as much as what those actions are. You trade on reputation just as much as you do product or fund. I know I joke I'm a radical socialist and everything, when really I'm over here just like, it'd be really cool if everybody had a house and everybody had food. I also think we should get rid of income tax and replace it with a really high property tax. But that's a political question for another day. Damn it. I need to piss again. Uh, yeah, that's fair enough. Especially because you're not a public figure. You're a Joe Everyman. The sexiest panda, Joe Everyman. That's fair enough. I will say if you are getting a model and everything, you want to get into streaming, you can either say what you want and damn the consequences. That's the Hassan route. Politics, everything, nothing is sacred. You will talk about it on stream. That's to a certain extent what I'm doing. But most streamers choose not to because it alienates half their audience. Or it can alienate up to half your audience. Avoiding controversy can help protect you, help allow your growth to be slower but steadier. Whereas if you get hit by a controversy, either it shoots you in the head or it catapults you forward. I don't want you getting death threats or something because you played funny wizard game. Never, ever, ever. That's horrible. That's wrong. But people, if you were to launch upstream tomorrow and play that, there would be people waiting to go say horrible things about you. All right, I do need to piss. I will be right back. I am back. Yeah, I won't lie though. I played the funny wizard game. I saw so many good reviews. Didn't know about all the controversy. I picked it up. I never finished it though. It was fun. But now that I know what I know, I probably wouldn't have picked it up. And I suppose I should probably shut down this topic. All sorts of crazy people from both sides. I can hear the sound of you getting out your pitchforks and lighting your torches. But I was born with paper skin and glass bones, so you could do all that damage with a rock and a lighter, really. Exactly. There's always going to be people that are going out trying to make things worse. But as long as you're doing what you think is right, I think you'll be fine. Exactly. You can have arguments, but at the end of the day, I think everyone just wants what's best for the most people. Except for like a couple of really crazy people. Exactly. Man, the little Miku in the corner is throwing me off. I'm sorry, I keep looking at it and just look at that. Look at her. She's there. She works here. She got a job. She's just standing there, menacingly. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. She's right behind me, isn't she? I'm gonna break my Miko knees. Go back. Oh. Oh no. We hit the end of the playlist. Hello, Bugs. How are you? We've been talking about politics. Or more accurately, the show. You sent stuff? Oh, stuff. I like stuff. Oh, I'm. Are you sure it's a paid feature? I could have swore it came with the free trial. Yeah, it did because I used it. Unless they changed their format. You sent stuff to me directly, or where did you send it? Oh, in the Google for. I'm sorry. Yeah, we played Danny, don't you know? We got the moves, I think. Let me double check. Luckily, it did go to The Who, and The Who is awesome. Okay, I did miss We Got the Moves. Let me add that one. Add to playlist. But I did play Danny, don't you know, and all the other songs that got put in there. Let me refresh it. Yeah, I put everything in. We were just yapping so hard we didn't notice they played. And we did Danny, don't you know, and whatnot. Maybe there are more. It is a good playlist, though. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Me in the background of the Who concert just growling along with the songs. Oh, 100 miles? Good choice. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I was thinking it was. That makes me think. No, not 600 miles. No, not that playlist. That playlist. That's last week's playlist. Green Day. Oh, we love Green Day. And we loved the Green Day, and we loved the Green Day. Too late. I already put 500 miles in. The second I saw 100 miles, I added 500 miles. Ha ha. I'm too quick for you. I'm too fast. I'm, in fact, that guy. I'm that McFrickin' guy. I'm Timothy Chalamet. You know, I wonder, we got 5 people here. Is that enough to rate Heavenly? I got a little time. I got like a 20 minutes left. I still have to run and pick up my laundry. I have an order for 5 dozen donuts tomorrow morning. I don't know wanna. I don't know wanna. That's like half again what I normally make every morning. Luckily, they'll have them trade up for me, so I don't have to pull them first thing in the morning. But that's a lot of donuts. Hello, cat. Hello. Yes, yes, you're a very sweet little lady. I love you, kitty cat. DJ Panda out here really helping us out. I'd say he's even better than DJ Cass. You know, if I keep drawing and adding little things, I could kind of convert this whole background into being my own. Maybe even make my own until Lycos is done with theirs. From your DJ playlist? Hell yeah. I was kind of hoping Joker would come over. They're one of my friends as well. Oh, I have scheduled another collab for Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday will be Repo. Sunday, we will be playing Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, no worries. I appreciate ya. We'll be playing spooky TTRPG. You can always listen to it later. You wouldn't really be able to interact with me that much anyway during Vampire. I'm going to be playing a vampire that really wants nothing more than just to rip the heads off other vampires. Overnight disaster testing? What's that? Is that something for your work? Is that a work thing for you, Panda, or what is that? Oh, I see. You make your computer go super critical or something and then have to try and stop it. Got it. Is that every Sunday that you do that? Or is it like at the end of every month usually? You're such a needy little cat. Once in a while. Okay. Well, if things go well with Vampire the Masquerade, it might become a regular occurrence, which would be pretty cool. Some live play TTRPG would probably bring in some folk. And the week after that, I'm going to do my own May stream. Going to be zooted. It'll probably have to be on a Saturday or a Sunday. But I'll get to be zooted on stream. Have a good time. Completely legally, of course. It is prescribed medicine, Mr. FBI agent that lives in my computer. Zoot. I would never commit a crime. Looking into the logistics of moving to New Mexico. No, I haven't done any of that sort of thing, though, since I was a young man. Young man. When I was a young man, my friend gave me a doobie. Doesn't fit the song too well, does it? Nope. Yeah, I smoked some stuff when I was little. And by little, I mean in high school. Wasn't very smart. Don't really hang out with those friends no more. But yeah. One of them threatened to beat the heck out of me because I kept flirting with his girlfriend. But counterpoint, she started it. And she was a good looking lady. Like you know Harley Quinn? Like old Harley Quinn? Like short lady, very pale, like almost albino. She looked like that. And my friend was giving me a ride, and he pulled over, turned around, and was like, "Hey, you keep flirting with her, I'ma kick your ass." And he is like 6'6", every bit of 300 pounds. And I said, "Okay." I mean, they're still together, so good on them. But uh I smoked with them a couple times. Um they were stoners, but they weren't just that. They were druggies. That's all they ever really did, it seemed. That's what I kind of felt too. Is like, hey, dude, you're my friend. I would never actually do that with you, but like, I might talk a little spicy, but I ain't gonna do nothing. I'll be damned if I didn't think I was straight back then, though. Exactly. It's not like I'm smacking her ass or making out with her or something. I'm too scared to do that. Perfect. I can be the creamy filling in their ice cream sandwich. It's perfect. I like the way you think. You're smart, Panda. I should get a hold of them sometime. I stopped hanging out with them when they're like, yeah, the other day we took LSD and danced naked outside in the middle of a thunderstorm. And I was over here like, oh. Ah, me over here trying to make a polycule. Trying to speed run a polycule by pulling a double. I was like, I don't really care if people smoke. That's their choice. It's when you start popping pills and doing the other stuff that it's like, ooh, maybe no. Maybe that bad for you? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Man, this song always makes me think of the TV show How I Met Your Mother. It got stuck in the track for their car, so it was the only song they had to listen to while driving. Which I think means the show only paid for licensing for one song. 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. That's my conspiracy theory about it, at least. What Oh, you're like a rack person. Rack. That's how it is for most people. You seem like you're interested in rack. Like that's your philosophy. Rack. You haven't watched enough Rose Doodle. Risk aware consensual kink. With a lot of certain activities, there are risks of harm. They can be mitigated, but not always completely. So rack focuses around like knowing how to do something properly, knowing how to both give and, more importantly, retract consent. And the case for kink, lots of rope. Hope you had the time of your life. You know what? I've decided. First song I'll do a cover of, if I ever do a cover, will either be RAR or CPR. Oh, my version of that was always anything's worth trying at least once, save incest and line dancing. Oh, you picked a hell of a time to come back, Bugs. But we're happy to have you. Have you tried slapping your internet? First, try slapping your internet across the face. If that doesn't work, try slapping it on the ass. Make it get up and go. Good. Checking something real quick. Nope, no Ari with nags. Had to check. S. You slap the internet on the ass. You know, playfully. Just a little tap. That'll probably get it going. Works on me. No, I didn't. I just peeked over to see if Ari be over there, because if she was, that would be an easy choice for who to raid into. Hmm. bee. I mean, my sister lost a fight to a bee that ended with her getting stitches. Heck yeah, post that. Post that over on memes. Oh, or here, that's fine. That's a 22-minute video. I can't watch that on stream right now. Oh, it's for yeah, I was streaming for most of that and then I fell asleep. Oh, this song's been coming up in my playlist actually pretty often. I'll be honest, I thought it was a little gross. Just the Helen Keller reference I did not like. I know, leave Helen Keller out of your kinkiness. She don't deserve that. Boop. Well, I think this will be our last song though, so let's find somebody to raid. Oh, we got raided. We made a new friend and they raided us today, Panda. I wouldn't want to talk to that person politely. Yeah. Elite told us that one of their friends was 4 followers away from getting affiliate, so we all bounced over and gave them a quick follow, and then they raided into us. Let's see. It was Mr. Puffy Capone. Copy. Here. I don't know if we got them all they needed or just 3. Oh, you're right. I can shout out. There we go. Give them a follow. Maybe I make a friend. I don't know if they have their average 3 they need. I think they do, though, if they just needed the 4 followers. And we hit 75 followers because of it, which is really cool. We're almost to our next goal of 100. What I'll do then, I don't fucking know. We're going to do it in like half the time it took to get to 50, though. It is really late for you, Bugs. Take a break from it. Your model is moving pretty good. You may need to start moving the skin layers separately, like separated out. I was also over there trying to help earlier. Tell you what, tomorrow I have a family gathering, but I'm going to try and stream still. But depending on how things work out, I might not be able to, but I'll put a ping in Discord and hop in to help you more. Not streaming means I can give my full focus to it. Although it was confusing because you had it in light mode, like a monster. Who uses light mode, damn it? Let me see. Can we raid Heavenly today? Heavenly Father. Oh, it's letting us raid Heavenly. All right. Music Monday raid for our raid message. We're going to say hello to Mr. Heavenly since I have enough people here that I can raid this time. I think you have to have 5 people to raid him. Music Monday raid. Can I get a cafe's chat? I need a call in. Oh, wait, I got it. Haha. Thank you. There's our raid message. Let's go say hello to Mr. Oh, my model just freaked out. I think VIP lets you spam. All right, copy and paste the Music Monday raid. Let's go say hello to Heavenly. I will see you tomorrow if I can. Otherwise, Wednesday for certain. Or collab.